waking up too early. Yep. Fucking teeth. Every day I wake up, they're like smaller. Woke up too early. Again, 5:30. I can't sleep in. I've had a smoke and a few hits in the car. I can just go back to bed. So wish I hear from my mum today. It sucks not hearing from her when I need her. And I wish Anna would do the right thing and contact me and say I can still live here. Very nervous about my life. Alright, I'll just have a smoke. It's not fair because I want to stay here and I don't even know how to do it. Don't know how to talk to her. Fucking nuts, man. Fucking cat. Wait, Nana. Nana, come on. That's enough. So I wish I had a friend to catch up with Saturday. With my mum. Yeah. Say hi. Don't know where my other puffer is. I can't go back to bed. Bored. And I'm hungry and I don't know what I want. fuck are these noises? He's about all the knackers again. I'll just get coffee. And now, everything else worse. Say we shall meet someone in real life. think I even had Ravel last night. I didn't. Reckless woman. I actually didn't even take it. I just went to bed. What's the empty one? How do you think I had? No, I didn't. Fuck it. Haven't now. Fucking evil, fuck you, fuck you, evil family, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Now I've got 20. Wow, it's fucking 24 minutes. No one else is here. Yay. What time does the sun rise? 6:18. Wow. you doing, Nana? You go back to bed. Go back to bed then. Let's give it. Now you want to come here. Huh? Fuck, I need a friend. I seriously just need a friend. I'm gonna get crazy. I am going crazy. I already am crazy. Full blown crazy. And I don't know how to talk to the landlord. Or my mum. I don't know how to fucking do it. What are you doing, Nana? You tripped out, cat. No, you can't get through that way. Half an hour into the stream. No one's here. I guess I'm just a loser then. No friends. Rick's my only friend. Fucking hell, 7:30 Saturday. That's so irritating. I remember going through this last week. Muted. How long ago did I mute myself? Fuck. Did I mute myself the whole stream somehow? Yep. Somehow here. This audio here. At the start, it's gone, I guess. That's trippy. Nice to have audio at the start. So audio there. Must have been when I flicked it. Must have been when I flicked the camera on. Yeah, like here somewhere. Yeah, I muted it. How did I mute it? I've muted myself for like half an hour. Out here? Must have been when I flicked it on to have the volume. It muted me. Yep. Yeah, I've accidentally muted myself. From like minus 32 to now. Pretty much. Whoa. That's a cough of a cough. On there. That's a cough of a cough. On there. On there. Indeed. On there. Yeah. On there. On there. Yeah. On there. 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 Oh, on there. On there. On there. On there. Oh, that's always fun. The feedback. On there. On there. $14 iced coffee, mate. This better be fucking good. That's all I can fucking say, Knuckers. You better not fuck me around this time. This better be perfect. If this is not perfect, I'm complaining. That's it. Okay. Come on. You can do it. It's like early in the morning. They should be busy as fuck. They should be busy. Oh, what's this bill for? Holy fucking shit. Should that shit? That's ridiculous. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Yo 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 yo. Clear as. And there. What about here? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Jeff, g'day mate. How you going? What's going on? I'm getting messages. Jeff, g'day mate. Fuck, I missed that by like a lot. Sorry, Jeff. 6:08. Holy shit. I was ordering Maccas on my fucking iPad, and it's 6:21 now. So sorry about that. That was a good 13 minutes ago. I was literally not even looking. I was looking at fucking chicken, fucking McMuffin fucking things, and putting eggs and cheese on them. So, yeah. Hope you're having a good morning, Jeff. You're a morning person. Legend. Fuck, that was like 13 minutes ago, so what was I doing there? Muted? Probably munted. It's probably munted. Well, it's about 14 minutes ago now, so I have to go all the way there. Diddly, about there. That's 15. I was probably munted. Yep, munted. Yeah, I was munted. Fuck. I think I might have missed Jeff. Might have missed Jeffy Vooz. Oh well. Have a good morning, Jeff. Sorry I was fucking munted. I've got the rest of the leg. That's weird because I had that 2 milligrams of I can kind of. No, I can't feel it. I don't think I can. Such a tiny dose. Yes, funny out that I ended up actually forgetting it. I talked about it. I didn't even have the card either. I don't think. I just went to bed. At the end of my stream, I literally just went to bed. The only thing I've got now, just like kind of keep me from losing my shit. I wonder what this iced coffee's gonna be like. I've got 3 extra shots, 3 extra cream, 3 extra chocolate sprinkle, and no ice. So yeah, 2 chicken fucking muffin thing. One in the meal, one's a separate. It's like $50, man. Bit spewing, but whatever. Fucking hungry. I need fucking coffee, and nothing's fucking open. I mean, I could go down the survey, but whatever. It's just a big fat whatever. That'd probably only be like, I don't know. Depends if there's actually an Uber driver around and all that, and fucking, well, that'd be about like $20 probably. 20 plus the stuff I buy. So I don't know, probably come to $30 anyway. Like if I buy 2 iced coffees or some shit down there, and then just, I don't know, shit, whatever, like 10 or $20 worth of fucking snacks. That's gonna come to like $50 anyway. Anyway. The surveys don't really have shit. No? Like they don't really. They got pies and that sometimes. Like a fucking, I don't know, some fucking thing you have to like heat up in the microwave there. I don't know, I don't really fuck around with surveys that much. I'm not waiting the extra hour. I fucking want stuff now. I wanted it like an hour ago. Hour and a half ago. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in a twilight zone without that fucking coffee now. And food. So yeah, coffee time, legends. Cheers to Jeff. Cheers to the legends. Shout out you legends. Slowly getting my blade how I want that little mini one. Fucking had it muted. I was talking all through there. I totally munted myself. You know the weird thing is, getting views and then not getting comments. That is a good one. That is a good one. Jeff is a legend. Jeff is the legend today. Jeff is number 1. Except he doesn't go to school. He's turned his school thing off. He doesn't want school. But Jeff is number 1. Just you know that. Because he came and he conquered. And he's the champion. He's the legend of the stream. So far. See if you can beat Jeff. Can you beat Jeff? I don't think you can. Because if I end it right now, he's the winner. Here he comes to save the day. Kuma. Let's go. I've got to put a pin in now. What have I done wrong? Am I on like the ASIO watch list again, like public enemy number 1 or something? I have to put a pin in now. They've given me the pin back. What the flaming hell? What are you doing, Uber? Taking pins away, putting them back. Flaming. I should ask for my bloody coffee back last night. They didn't have extra shots, And the juice was like spilled, bruh. Spilled my juice, bruh. Not happy about that. But we'll let it go. Forgive. And then this one's going to be perfect. Let's go chicken and cheese. No, it's not that. It's chicken fucking McMuffin. Fucking. Finally something without bacon. Instead of just bacon and egg McMuffin or sausage and egg McMuffin. Fact that. Now we have chicken McMuffin with cheese and egg. Because I added them. Because I am a legend. But it added more price. Could have put 5 shots in my coffee, but I didn't. Next time. And we did vanilla. We did vanilla for iced coffee. Yeah, and it's flaming $14. What the flaming? That's the most expensive iced coffee I think I've ever bought. This is getting ridiculous now. I don't have money for anything else. It's just coffee addiction. I need rehab from coffee and sugar and like shit. Don't they just call that the hospital? No, I don't like it. I'm not going there. For coffee, I just walk in and go, yeah, I don't know. They'd send me to DASA. They'd send me to DASA for coffee. I'd have to word it in some crafty way to even get a bed for like coffee addiction. But it's not really, it's like something else, but that's actually really what it is. Or fucking, I don't know. They do some blood test and find some failing fucking organ. And yeah, that's what it is. Yep. That's, I forgot about it. And then they've got coffee in there anyway, so you're screwed. They got coffee and tea. No, they got tea. I don't think I had coffee. Not in the psych ward. It's weird in the psych ward, man. They've got tea, but no coffee. And I'm like, what? The flaming hell. I guess people just like cane the coffee, like psychos, like me, psycho coffee people get in the psych ward and just start smashing the coffee and the milk. They make iced coffees. That's what they would do. That's why they probably banned the coffee at the hospital for the psych ward, because people just do like multiple dessert spoon fucking iced coffees and then repeat. And then repeat, and they just banned it. That's what they would have done. Bet you anything. Bet you fucking coffee stealing cunts. How do you steal coffee away from a nutter and then expect them to just drink tea? That's fucking insane. That's insane. Like you go to the insanity ward or hospital and you end up more insane. You know, there's this thing, it's like, that's insane. That's going to make me more insane. Oh, well, too bad. You're here for a week. You can't leave. Oh, wonderful. No coffee? Just tea? Insane. Walking around, doing laps, mate. I was doing 13,000 steps, close to that, nearly in there, every day. Fucking. It was like 10,000. It was like 10,000. Just walking around the corridor. I had my thing back then. I need a flaming shoes. I need a sponsor. I need a flaming sponsor. Here he comes to save the day. The legend. Puma. You go legend. Sometimes you get the same person. That's a trip. Sometimes you can select. Yes, I will have them. Again. Sometimes not. It's just random. It's like a random app. It's like more random than fucking Tinder. Or fucking Badu. Did anyone use Badu? That was fucking weird. Fucking Badu. And then there was fucking Scout. What the fuck? Scout with its fucking video thing? That was fucking tripped out. The whole Scout community. What a bunch of trippers, man. That was tripped out shit. Actually, I think there's some dude on there called Rick. I wonder if Rick is Rick from there. Anyway, the scout trippers. I tripped them out. I was not good. I'm not good most places. Nobody can handle the conspiracy theorist. Oh no. It's like you're one of them. Yep. Yep, I'm the conspiracy theorist guy. The real cooked version of it. I'm the only one in the group. Hi. Yep, that's me. I'm that guy. I'm taking that role. That's my role. No one else is taking that role. I'm that guy. Yeah, go Jezza, go. Here he comes to save the day. The legend with the early morning Macca's order coming down the stretch. Here he comes. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Jigga Kumar, and he's fucking coming down here. Well, look at him going, goes on. Yes, he's got it. Yes, I put $51 on this gun. He's coming down the stretch. I get fired up when I get my coffee. It's like when you used to buy weed and you're sitting there for ages, like 3 hours, and the dude finally goes, "Yep, I'm around the block," and you're like, "Fucking sick." Or not? It was fucking wicked, but then it turned into fucking sick because we got infested by Victorians, and they taught us the word sick, and we didn't even know what it meant. Like, sick? What do you mean sick? What's wrong? We're wicked, bro. And they're like, what do you mean wicked? That's like wrong, bro. Are you okay? Neither of us knew how to talk to each other. Anyway, what do we do now? Or still not. Still fucking Victorians. Where's our civil war? Can we just get on with it? No, actually, we're going to do that for another reason. Here he comes to save the day. I'll get out my pen. Shh. Quiet. I'll be back in a minute. Shh. Be quiet. Shh. Fuck yeah. Shout out to that legend. Jigga Kumar. Legend. Nice coffee. Sweet. Coffee, smoke to the face. Coffee and cigarette to the face. Coffee and cigarette to the face. That doesn't feel like it's full enough. There's definitely extra shots in there. It's kind of a bit like, yeah. Bit not full enough. It's strong, that's all that matters. It could be better though. I'm not impressed for 14. It's like about 10. Tastes like about 10. Kilojoules to the face. Again. I need food. I need food, man. You can't just like not eat, you know? You can't just do that. This leatherneck panto seems to be doing the rounds. Workers told to stay home as protesters threatened to take over the world. CBD. Damn it. Boring. What happened? What CBD? CBD of where? Oh, I can't book the city. Melbourne? Is that Melbourne? I guess it is Melbourne. 12 hours ago? Why? For what reason? What is it now? Oh yeah, burn that flag. You do that. You do that. Victorian socialists. Alright. What's that all about? Oh, that's what Spud was talking about yesterday. Lefty snowflake cucks. Is that what they are? Are we white? Are we right now? Oh, that's chunky. It's kind of actually worth it. Actually. Nice. Are we right now? Are we like extremist right now? Or I don't know. They could have positioned this better. Like, come on, bro. Who flipped this burger? Oh, hell. That's actually not too bad. I've got an extra cheese too. So there's like 2 cheeses. Fuck yeah. So what is this horseshit? When did this happen? It happened yesterday, did it? It was a protest or some shit? Or is that just the old one? No, it's another one, right? Maybe we should have a listen to the I'll be down. Where's the spinny wheel? I don't want to subscribe to 7 News. Like, fuck off. What was that? Weird pop up. Are you going to talk again? Oh, we need volume.
Set to be stretched to the limit across the state this weekend. Rival protest groups are planning action in the city tomorrow, just a day before Jacinta Allen jets off.
Who's that?
Dueling protesters prepare to face off in the city again, the Lord Mayor says they're not welcome.
Oh, this is
my
crackers.
message to people considering
Legends.
coming into the city for the protests this weekend, I'd say don't come, please.
2 weeks after violence erupted, 6 protests
Saw a
are
Eureka
slated
stockade
for this
plant there.
weekend. 4
Oh,
tomorrow.
shit's getting fucking
I mean, Melbourne is
fired
starting
up.
to look like the bar scene from Star Wars, and enough is enough.
But it is the duty of all
Bar
good people
scene.
to stand up and confront racism and fascism.
The far
Did he just say
right
that?
announced its protests first. The far left plans counter-protests converging outside Parliament.
We're not personally intimidated by these thugs.
Nazi group, the National Socialist Network, who were at the last, announced today they won't be there tomorrow, saying the upcoming Melbourne rally will be met with serious violence from the left. There will be no black shirts to protect rally-goers this time.
The reality is, though, unfortunately, that far-right politics in Australia extends well beyond the NSN.
We need to do more around attacking the causes that are driving hate and anger in people.
It's not just tomorrow's
Do you say attacking?
protests that will cause city disruptions. At noon on Sunday, the 100th weekly protest by pro-Palestinian activists will start at the State Library and march to Parliament at 2 p.m.
Oh, wonderful.
It comes as the Premier prepares
Crackers.
to leave the country for 5 days. Former Premier Jeff Kennett critical of her trip to China next week.
Every moron, Tom,
amid
Dick and
escalating
Harry and his
crime,
dog.
Protests and a stretched police force. Telling her online today, cancel your trip, Premier.
Jam-packed with huge opportunities. There are government-to-government meetings, there are business meetings, there are cultural engagements.
Paul Dowsley, 7 News.
Crackers. Look forward to it. I'll put my bet on the socialists. I'll put $50 on there. I'll put my Macca's meal on them. Yep. If they win, I'll buy you Macca's meal. I mean, no, you buy me Macca's meal. If I win. I'm going for the lefty snowflake cucks. Got 50 on them. What do you got? What are you betting on? You got a link? I got a fucking link. That's all that is. It's just literally that, but in real life now. That's what it is. You got a fucking link? Lefty snowflake cock? That's what it is. That's what it is. How come that's not publicly available? That's bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre. They'll never take our freedom. You. Do not be a flaming mongrel. Be a flaming real Australian. Build something. I mean, we could all hack down a cat, cat scratching pole, you know, but who can build one?
Well, let's fucking agree to disagree. I'm going to play with my toy.
It's very good. Oh, no.
What did you just type on the...
It's, not do that. Let's not agree to disagree. Let's just agree. How about that? How about that one?
Send it then. I'll send you a link.
Yeah, I'll send the fucking link.
What did you just type on the
I'll send
internet?
you Archangel Michael too.
What did you just type on the internet about climate change? I said it's a load of shit. You know what else is a load of shit? What? Your face.
Your
My
face.
face? Your face is a
Got
load of
mine right
shit.
now.
No, that's
I got
one.
coffee
No,
to the
fuck
face.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. Oh, you're wrong, huh? Educate yourself. You educate yourself. You educate yourself. You don't even have a source. I have sources. Oh, where's your source? Where's the link? I'll
I've got
send
coffee.
you a link. Send it
And
then.
some
I'll
special
send you a
sauce.
link. Send me the fucking link. Oh, what did you just say about immigration? Lots of things. You got some opinions on immigration? Yeah, I've got opinions. I think we should let some immigrants in. No, I don't think we should fucking let anyone in. Well, let's fucking agree to disagree. I'm gonna play with my toy. I'm gonna play with my toy as well. Whatever, I can't hear you. You're blocked. You're blocked. I blocked you first. No, I blocked you first. I blocked you first, you motherfucker. You didn't block me. Fuck you. Whatever. You got triggered. Well, not really. Nah, you're triggered. Nah, I think you're triggered. You're a lefty liberal stuff.
There it is.
Oh, you're alt-right.
That's the biscuit. That's the biscuit.
Fucker, you didn't block me. Fuck you. Whatever. You got triggered. Well, not really. Nah,
snowflake cunt. Well, you're alt-right fucking motherfucker. Want to try and tell me about vaccinations? I'll tell you about fucking vaccinations.
Is that what we are now?
Fuck your face.
Is that what we are? Well, we're all alt-right. We're all alt-right now. We're all alt-right. That was actually kind of not too bad, considering. I've got truth. I could make something out of all them bags.
There you go. Herd immunity. Fuck your face. Herd immunity. Fuck you. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck.
Coffee, face. Okay, that's a few times I've missed Jeff's comments. He doesn't hang around for a chat. I thought he was going to maybe comment too. But I was kind of like wanting to get into a chat with Jeff. But it doesn't happen. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Hang around for a chat. I thought he was going to maybe comment too. That sounds perfect. Sounds fucking perfect. We have the restless leg syndrome, and you see me doing that. Don't worry about it. It's just this. It's just me doing this. That's what I do. Sometimes. Look it up. It's called restless leg syndrome. Yeah. Feeling much better. Had one of these. I've got another one. Chicken McMuffin with egg and another slice of cheese. That works out pretty good. Impressed. You. And I've got coffee and a juice that I haven't even started yet. And I had a hash brown. And that's kind of good. That's going to keep me happy for a while. It's expensive. I guess Macca's is like the elite food. But it's not really, it's shit, but it's like elite. It makes no sense, really. Okay, I don't know, maybe it's KFC's the elitist. It's just so bizarre. You know? If you go in there, you save a fair bit of money. Then if you travel there in Uber, it's like about the same anyway. So it's going to cost me money, you know. Or if I get the bus, then I'd probably like save like maybe $10 or something on the actual food, like in there. Let's look at some no-dos. Why not? Let's just do this random Facebook. People you may know. No. None of them. But there's some interesting pictures. Like this chick. Who's she? They're pretty different pictures. No vacation. No nothing. No workplace, no schools, no places to show. At least it's not logged. What about this one? Well, that's kind of spun out. That's kind of spun out. This chick's a fucking ambo. Plus she's got like RAAF base. But it looks like she's a single mum, so... Here, run. Words can't... I don't want to read that. Like, I don't really need to dox people. Like, I don't need to dox everyone, you know. But you fuck around with Jezza, you will be mentioned. That's just how I roll. I'm a public service announcement board. I am the board, and there's like other people, but I'm like the CEO sometimes. That's enough of that. I don't stay in this shit for long. Goodbye. The amount of time I could spend in there, the amount of groups I'm still in, truth groups. Let's have a look at some no-dos, like the pattern on here. We'll go in the pattern first. No, that doesn't make sense. I always do co-star first. Let's do that. Coffee, face, juice to the face. You are intentional. Intentional? You are intentional and audacious in equal measure. Fair enough. That nagging voice telling you to slow down isn't wisdom. It's fear wearing a mask. Did we read this? This is similar to what I've read. Your ideas aren't too big. Your hesitation is. You know shit. Strike now while your thoughts and actions align. Does anyone want to help me do something like epic? Tomorrow brings doubt again. Does anyone like help me do something epic? Like now? Today? Like we've drawn up some epic plan. Do self-starting tool belt. Tool belt, eh? Mentors. Mentors. Who's going to be my mentor? I need a mentor. I need a mentor. Who wants to be my mentor? Hey, SA Elements. Do you know anyone who wants to be my mentor? Like one of these like spiritualists? Maybe he's like a real, actual spiritualist. Remember when we talked about that? Craig, bro? Craig. Bro. Or maybe it's Trish. I never heard back from Trish either. What's going on with Trish? Or that Charlotte chick. Trish's friend. Or Chris Blackmore. What happened to all those people? All the spiritualists. Don't close out as a dare. Playing tag. Close out. As a dare. As a dare. So, not allowed to dare people? Or dare me? I don't know. Do it as a dare. Do it as a dare? Playing tag. Playing tag. Oh, it's like, you're it. Sort of thing. Don't do that, apparently. I'm not going to get the thing for today. Sometimes it doesn't do that. The pattern, and you have to close it and start again. The pattern. That's weird how I didn't see that fucking Jasmine chick again. Like I thought I was seeing her like yesterday, and then I thought I was seeing her on Wednesday too, and she just bailed. She must have said that she didn't want to do it. I must have been too intense. I was showing her my astrology shit, and then she just like thought, maybe she thought whatever she thought. And that's fine. I have that fucking impact on people sometimes. I mean, it's strong. Particularly good coffee. Particularly. Today, see if you can nurture your creativity. While letting go of any expectations to create. Doing something fun can help. What's fun? What the fuck's fun? I want to like do something real, like real life stuff with people. Help you tap into your youthful and optimistic qualities. Which can be just as important as working hard and achieving. Yeah, can I like live here, Anna, so I can go back gardening? This is getting boring. Bored! Huh? I wanna fucking do the gardening again. And I need a lease for that. I'm like a gardening fucking legend. You know, when I'm on the ball. And you're like, you know, I so wanna fucking just fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I wish I knew how to fix it. I want to go out there and do stuff. I want to do stuff. And I want to find someone else, like word of mouth, someone else that I can hire with my NDOS package. You know, someone that's more better. I can have them in my house. You know, where did that fucking go? Don't want to cut myself. I don't know where it went. The sharpening thing. I've got to find the course anyway to do it properly. It's taking forever. That was interesting. Astro, have a quick gaze at my chart. Doing the thing. Is that on fucking? Oh, it's just Jeff. How you doing? I don't know why I unlocked. I don't know why I unlocked that. To be honest. For that. Okay, because that's happening. Yeah, that's starting later on today, probably. It needs to be 24, 46. tomorrow at 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock at night, and from then on, for the next few days after that, Mars conjunct Saturn and Pluto. My Saturn conjunct Pluto. I was going to get up for something. What the fuck was that? Honestly can't remember. Perfect. No, that was ages ago. I don't know. Fuck it. I was trying to find that. Oh, that's right. I was going to get those. That's right. Also down there. They're somehow below the mountain, at the base of the mountain. Maybe. I reckon I did move them though. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hello. Of course. Oh, there's that one. Go, Jeff. Cheers, Jeff. Got my dopamine fix. Somebody actually commented. Fuck yeah. Oh, we missed 707 today. 708 today. So, there you go. That's what else I was going to do. It's not too bad. Kind of like forgotten about getting better. Fuck yeah. Gemini moon. Indeed. It's conjuncting all my bullshit. 23 degrees, Gemini. I mean, 0. Yeah, whatever that is. 23 degrees, Gemini. In 0 minutes. So that's actually given me that notification like 1 degree. I mean, 7 degree late. You're flaming. Hang on, that's forward. I've moved it forward. Shut up, Jezza. Let's do that again. Astro. Me. Gemini. 1 minute. 0 degree, 1 minute. It's conjunct Uranus. And those two are conjunct my Chiron. My Chiron, 0 degrees Gemini. In 6 minutes. I call it minutes, but they're not real minutes. They're like called minutes because there's 30 in each sign. Hang on, there's 30 degrees, and then each minute of each degree has 60, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's all 30, 60, 12, all that. This is the clock. We're inside of a clock. We live inside a fucking clock. Okay? That's what we do, you know? That's what we do here. We live inside the clock, and the cuckoo thing comes out every now and then. Cuckoo, and we all go cuckoo. Yeah, every hour. That's Horus, the god, the Egyptian Horus god, for the hours. Yeah, 6 a.m. sunrise, 6 p.m. sunset. Roughly. And that's 12. And that's Horus, and that's Set. And it's this. This needs to be studied by doctors, and this needs to be in medicine. Till then, we are all screwed. Yeah, unless you do it yourself. You go for a fucking walk. Talk to the animals, like Dr. Harry. You. Fuck yeah. Remember Dr. Harry? That was a good show, until it got boring. But, whatever. Oh god, shit. Well, Dr. Harry seemed like a bit of a weirdo. Bit of a creepy weirdo? Not sure about that. Dude. But anyway, shout out to the talking of the animals. To the animals. The animals talk back. Shout out to that. That's the point. Leave it at that and move on. Probably a creepy creep. Who knows? Dr. Harry a fucking diddler? Or was he just a legend? That is the question. That is the question that goes through the head all the time, isn't it? It's like, is that a diddler or not? Flaming diddlers. Anyway, the moon will fuck with me as we move on. As the moon conjuncts my birth shizzle-dizzle with the fucking North Node conjunct Mars, Gemini, 24 and 25 degrees respectively. That'll come hour about there. Right, when Mars conjunct fucking Saturn, my Saturn conjunct Pluto in the 11th house. And this stuff here, Mars conjunct North Node, is 7th house with my Sun. 1 degree Cancer. In 13 minutes. It's just cool. I've got Uranus opposing Uranus. Saturn squaring that shit over there too. Oh, what is that? What? No, that's that stuff. Well, Saturn and my natal, Saturn and Neptune are conjunct, sort of. Pretty much they are. One's at 29 degrees Pisces, and then another one's at 1 degree Aries. Both retrograde. They're squaring a whole bunch of shit. My Moon and Uranus in Sag in the 12th, and then they're squaring all that shit there too in my 7th. Sun, Mars, North Node, with Moon conjunctum. That's on the 15th of September. Cookery. Full-blown cookery. It's like, the shit has to happen. The shit has to happen that I'm trying to manifest on that day. Or it's just not going to. If it doesn't, then I'm fucked. That's what it tells me. That's what it tells me. It all comes to fruition through my action. Yeah, and I'm not putting up with shit anymore. You put up with shit, I'll come back and fucking molly your house. Fuck you, you dog cunt. I don't forget. Just wait till the New World Order happens, man. I'll get a fucking uniform, but legally. Like, I've said that for fucking, like, 10 years. Like, literally, it's the same spiel I've said for the fucking since 2014. Like, just fuck you all. If you can't figure out the flat earth shit, fuck you all. You couldn't figure out chemtrails, you couldn't figure out the flat earth, and you couldn't figure out Mandela effect, you couldn't figure out fucking mud flood, Tataria, until it was all, like, way too late. And now you just like playing catch up. And people like me don't get any actual respect. We get thrown out on the outskirts. And it's just like COVID truth. COVID truth is. Yay, I woke up during COVID because I didn't have anything else to do. Anyway, no offense, but like, there should be more respect. Like, people like William Cooper are legends. That's a legend right there. Not Alex Jones. Not like fucking Russell Brand. You know, that was the COVID truthers. I thought they were cool. Oh, this is cool now. No, what was cool was listening to us, but you didn't listen to us. You just became your own thing. And that's what I'm talking about. You know? Dunning-Kruger. I'm waiting for like World War III now. I'm just like, fuck it. Fuck it. And I'll either sit there and laugh or go and join. It just depends on how, like, if it is our homegrown kind of thing. Like, it might just go apeshit. And they'll need real dudes to do real shit. And everyone else is going to be kind of like in a sovereign-minded thing. And they'll just get rounded up and put in FEMA camps as well. Like, want to fuck around? Let's fuck around. It's going to be a new world order. Like, that's going to happen. There's going to be chips. Like, probably future, like, kind of like a capital punishment situation again, or similar type. Prisons will be different. They'll be like complete solitude. Like, you won't be in a fucking prison with other people. You'll be like completely solitude. Time out in high school. Like completely well, that's not completely, but close to that. Like pretty much completely solitude. And you'll be like kept alive in this weird system, like a dream state kind of thing, like a dream state. And you'll be like mind controlled with all this shit to like become better, but you'll come back out completely fucked. They'll be like zombified people when they come out. Some weird futuristic like prison thing for all the like psychopaths. And then they come out like reformed, but like it's a weird like zombie reformed thing. And I don't know, there's all sorts of weird shit that's gonna happen, pretty much. Lots of weird shit that's gonna happen. And people are gonna fight it. That still want like benefits. It's like, why are you fighting it? Why even argue anything? You know what I mean? Like, why argue anything? What's the point? Coffee's kicked in. I just had a cigarette, didn't I? Fucking hell. I want to fucking chain smoke. Got the nerves going. Had that 2 milligram of Val, so it's taken the edge off, I suppose, a bit. Forgot to have it last night. Anybody? Nobody. Just me, by myself. First thing in the morning. Nothing to do. Still no word? Still no word. There won't be a word. There won't be a knock. There won't be a, oh, hi, Jeremy. How you going? Just thought maybe we could have a chat. Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, here's a new lease. Would you like to sign a new lease? Oh, yes, I would. Thank you. Yes, yes, actually, yes. That would be very good. Thank you. Yeah. Let's do a chop. Raymond's. Last rest day. Tomorrow I'm going. Enough of this shit. I need to talk to the animals. I need to talk to Harry. I need to get back to business. And then I need to find out who the fucking other cunts are. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Have you been in Morialta before? Yep, okay. Good. You know there's some kind of like fucking thing that communicates to you fucking in there? Yep, cool. So, what now? What now? What if it is that? It's like I'm actually talking to the giant, to the entity, to the lightning bolt. That connects the whole realm from up there. It's like a big cell, like in the brain of God. It's just one tiny cell of the brain of God, like a one synapse or whatever thing inside there. And that's a spark. One of the little sparks goes, and it hits that and detonates that. And now I'm not actually connecting to that lightning bolt thing that happens when it happens. So I'm kind of like similar to that Jay Dreamers guy, like just a bit different. And I don't do it like he does, but it is pretty much is that. I'm a like a chicken little, like the world is gonna end. So yeah, good luck. Chain yourself to a fucking pole somewhere. Get a big fat chain from Bunnings and just chill out. Just chill out. And when you hear the sound, get ready. Chain that big chain thing to something that's not gonna fucking move. Then you might be alright. Then you might be chill. Except you've got to probably like not have the chain too long because you might fly up still. And you just be like chained to the thing. Or in a cave. Cave would probably be the best bet. But then you might get crushed. Or mud flooded. Liquefied. And then you're screwed. So you probably like do want to be floating around in the air, but on a chain. But I just don't know how long you want that chain. Because it might be beneficial being away from the ground. So maybe on a chain, but like then with a parachute. That might be your best bet. But then it's still going to be pretty risky. Like it's still going to be a total fluke if you survive. Or it's God's will or whatever. It's the realm's will, basically. I don't fucking know. And there's another realm, there's another age of giants, basically. Cheers. Is that what it is? I think that's kind of like one of the options of what it is. Cheers. was an experience. Oh yeah. I had fun trying to pull that. In the upper 7, been here for a fair while. And no one's decided to have a morning yarn. Except for Jeff, but I missed it. But he doesn't stay. He just goes hello. And does his stuff, whatever he does. I've never really talked to Jeff, ever. Anyway, Jezza Radio is starting now. Well, at least I haven't got myself muted right now. Hacking skin off my thumb. Yep, cool, that's my astrology. Done that. Moving on. More Facebook bullshit. What now? I don't care. Don't care. It's like it gives you a no-do. Always, just after you've been in there for some stupid shit that you don't even care about. Because it thinks that you're interested. But you're not. It couldn't give two fucks. Saving that. Where did I put that fucking file thing? I just had it. The one I wanted. Oh, over here. Cool. I found it. I was going to freak out, but it's gone. What have we got? Still going on about that guy in America. What else have we got? Nothing wounds a narcissist more than this. Oh, gee, I wonder what that is. Shall we check it out? Do you mind if I check it out? Or does someone want to have a yarn about something else? Alright, we'll put it on then. Have a gaze. Probably get bored of it.
Narcissists often walk through this world as though they are untouchable, as though they're everything you could ever want, need, or desire, as though they are always in control, flawless, blameless. If anything goes wrong, well, according to them, it must have been you, or someone else, never them. But here's the hidden truth. The secret they desperately hope you never discover. That moment when they act the most confident. That moment when they seem to tower over you with arrogance. That's actually when they're at their weakest. It's when the mask is slipping. When they're overcompensating. When they're fighting to convince you of something they can't even convince themselves of. Because behind that inflated image,
that's how you could tell where my car was. The kid was blowing his nose. Oh yeah, it's around there. Look at the same thing as my grandfather. The same blowing nose thing. I don't think my uncles have it really. I think they've got a different system. Don't know. It is probably in there, but I don't think they carry hankies. I have to sometimes like carry a hanky kind of thing. Anyway.
Guys, it's a fragile child who was once told they weren't good enough, and they believed it. They abandoned themselves. They created a false self, a fantasy version of who they thought they had to be. Perfect, powerful, desirable, significant. But it's not real, and they know it. This is why they crave validation like oxygen, why they steal energy, characteristics, money, relationships, anything to build up that false image.
Like the gardening thing, like where there's 4 planters just out the front, and I put that one by one to just piss me off. You know, because there was supposed to be one put out the back. It was like talked to me like for like a year and a half, a year and a half. Year and a half. No planter, just 40 grand or something. No planter. And a gas leak. And then 4 put out there, one by one. Just insane. Anyway.
They're alive. They're fighting a lifelong battle to outrun their own shame, to prove to the world and to themselves that they are not a failure. But deep down they always feel like one. That's why they rage. That's why they brag. That's why they cheat and lie and betray. They have no real foundation. Everything they built is hollow, empty, dependent on your participation. Without your attention, your validation, your life force, it all collapses. When they're acting grandiose, when they're blaming you, when they're smearing your name to anyone who will listen, this is the moment they're most exposed. If you look past the noise, you will see it. That desperate plea to be seen as something more than they really are. And if you challenge them in these moments, you will watch the facade crack wide open. They'll lash out with anger, accusations, and chaos. But those accusations, they're confessions. They're just projecting everything they secretly hate about themselves onto you. Why do they need so many flying monkeys to attack one person? Why do they come in swarms and campaigns of
When I
destruction?
get like 7 people in here, and then I get the DDoS, and then they all leave. Why do they need so many?
Because deep down they feel too small to stand alone. They need numbers to convince themselves of a lie.
One of these
They need
people
proof that they matter, because they can't feel it on their own. A narcissist was conditioned in childhood to believe that their real self was inadequate, so they killed it off. They became an actor wearing a mask, and for the rest of their lives, they've been rewriting the script of who they think they're supposed to be. They don't know who they really are, and they don't want you to know either. Everything they do, every bit of curiosity, control, manipulation, is a desperate attempt to avoid shame, to avoid feeling like that broken child that once were. But that child is still there, and no matter how much supply they steal, no matter how many people they destroy, that feeling never goes away. This is why they're so dangerous. They would rather sacrifice you. They would rather crush everything real and beautiful about you than face the emptiness inside themselves. They would rather live a lie forever than admit the truth, that they feel inadequate, that they are terrified of being exposed. There are no winners in this game, because even when they win, they lose. Even when they destroy you, it doesn't fill the void inside them. They have to do it again, and again, and again. It's endless, it's exhausting, and it's weak. This is the secret they don't want you to know. They collapse so easily because there is nothing real holding them up. Their entire existence depends on you, believing the fantasy with them. If you stop believing, it all comes crashing down. When they try to convince you they're perfect, that's when they feel the most worthless. when they boast about how desirable they are, that's when they feel most unwanted. When they gather armies against you, that's when they feel most powerless. Their entire identity is a projection.
Flying monkeys.
Their devaluation of you, their cruelty, their smear campaigns, it's all an echo of what they secretly believe about themselves. And here's the most important part. They need you to play along. They need your energy to power their illusion. They need your belief to validate their false legality. Without you, the fantasy dies. Without you, the false self falls apart. And they know it. This is why they hate you, why they envy you. Because you are real. You have love, truth, and light. Things they can never fake for long. They know what you carry has power. And they know what they carry means nothing. That's why nothing wounds a narcissist more than this. When you see through them, when you stop feeding their fantasy, when you stop validating the mask and start seeing the broken child beneath them, it terrifies them because it means they can't control you. It means their illusion has failed, and without your energy, they have nothing left to stand on. If this message spoke to you, if it helped you see through the lies, don't forget to like, comment, and share this video. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you never miss a new upload.
Rather interesting.
If you want to go deeper, to heal,
I haven't
to
watched one of
grow,
his videos for a
to reclaim your
while.
power, I offer private coaching. The link is in the description. And if you'd like to support my work, donations are always appreciated. Thank you for watching. Stay strong, stay awake, and remember, your light is real, and that's why they fear it.
Because they've actually got the guy. They shot the guy. In custody. Whatever. I reckon it's all some bullshit thing. I always do. Think that. Just saw a thumbnail for it. You just got called out here 18 seconds ago. I think that was probably like a while ago then. Maybe. Oh yeah, 1 minute ago. Fair enough. Arrested. 33-hour manhunt. Oh, come on. Come on. Really? 33? Like that dude died and there was 33 in that too. Oh no. Well, yeah, it was. Yeah, but you had to read it. Yeah. So much of that bullshit. SUV smashes into Richmond Hill daycare, killing one and injuring several others. Fucking hell. nice relaxing white noise. Understanding history. Oh, that was a day ago. What the hell? It's weird how it puts that in your subs. Looks like a day ago. Just randomly puts it there. Q&A special. 100,000. We did watch that. Some of that. 100,000 subs. Yeah, it's taking action better last time. Now it's a lot faster. Should have done that before. How to decode masterclass using AI. Decode reality at 10 a.m. That's on today. No, 18th actually. I have to scroll back. Yeah, bit of Bible prophecy sort of kind of shit. Maybe. they just do it all the way? So irritating. Irritating. Cold steel. Fucking hell. Grind it all the way to the little notch. I shouldn't have to fucking modify things. Psyop season. Exactly. There you go. There you go. With that guy. With the guy's name? In America thing? Day of Noah. Days of Noah? Can't remember the southern term, but he's got one there. With the thumbnail. Who's the guy? It's like some kind of like Patsy. There's your Patsy. Come on, Patsy. Was it one of those FF situations? You know, an FF, an FF. Gideon's tactical. First live. Okay. First live.
Hey, I think we got it.
Okay.
Right up.
2 hours ago?
Go ahead, sit down, and then I'll sit down.
Tactical. Gideon's tactical.
There we go.
All right, cool. Yeah, that looks good.
So now,
Yeah.
because we should be able to see like who's hopping on and stuff.
Yeah, in a minute, it'll start showing up. So we're doing this obviously. Yeah, you won't even show up for a few seconds. First time live
Ever at the channel. You're here early. Thanks so much. Leave comments and questions, and please be patient as we figure it out here.
Yeah, so if you refresh the whole page, should show up in a minute or two.
Live.
There you go. It's right there.
On this.
Yeah.
I should probably turn the
Look, you
volume
got people
down.
already.
Whoa. All this?
Oh, that's you. They saw it. And you're gonna want to turn the volume on of your laptop.
Bring that down.
There you go.
There we go. Awesome. Okay, so then, hey everybody, just give us a few minutes here. I'm hanging out with Dominic from Max Level EDC. Super excited to have him here, hanging out all week. We're wrapping up the week. We have been spending an awesome time together, just doing all sorts of different content, but going on hikes, your first ever, like above 10,000 feet, right? You've never been up that high before?
No, I've never. I decided to just go right for it. You
Just
know,
go all
just
in.
do it.
How do we get this so I can see it like you were seeing it, or is this the biggest we're gonna be able to get the comments?
Now, this little part up here. Now we're still trying to figure this out, so bear with us, guys. So this little thing, the IQ kind of shoves all
I'm the
that.
72.
Yep.
I'm the 70th liker.
Oh, there we go.
So one thing that is hilarious,
And then
you
we'll
guys
go all
are
the way down for the comments, so you can see it.
oh, it's at the bottom?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Ooh, I think I might have clicked something by accident. But yeah, you get the idea. So,
Did
see.
you delete this one, Bob?
Uh,
If you got deleted, it wasn't on purpose.
Okay. It doesn't affect any. It just
yeah,
that one.
your comment. If you did. Howdy from Niagara Falls, Canada. You were just talking about that.
Yeah, no, we were discussing the. Actually, we can talk about the Smith blade because that's where it's being made.
Yes. That was a great
Niagara.
conversation. I was like, I didn't even know about this thing until a buddy texted me and then you brought it up. And guys, the whole point of today is just kind of hang out with you,
share kind of our thoughts. We've had some really good conversations, and we would love to. We're already getting some crazy comments.
I mean, it's gonna happen. So
I love it. I love it. So yeah, feel free to ask questions. We're definitely gonna do a little bit of a question and answer.
we are
time.
gonna stay more on topic though,
Yeah.
as far as the genre. We're not gonna
Right.
address other subjects for the most part.
Crazy stuff.
No, and that's just.
So I mean, I think well, what were we gonna say?
We were talking about this stuff in Niagara.
Yes.
And first, I don't think they plan on being one of the #1 Kickstarters ever.
Was it 7 million?
Oh, it broke 10.
10 million.
Yeah.
Sales for that.
And pretty much they thought they were going to sell mostly the Chinese-made variations.
Right. Ted, why don't you back up for
Okay,
somebody
let's back
who
up.
doesn't even, you set it up for us, for those who maybe don't know. The company or the YouTube channel really that does it, right?
Yeah.
You set it up, you tell it, I'm gonna look at the comments. You kind of tell them the YouTube channel does a lot of wild stuff, like it's made a lightsaber,
Right,
like
so
a
it's
plasma
hack-
saber,
so-
like whatever.
Yeah, so the channel is Hacksmith Industries. So
Okay.
they're out of Canada, and they use some really amazing engineering projects. Like they remade John Wick's
You were telling me that,
suits.
right?
I
Bulletproof
love
suit.
that one.
Right,
I love that
right.
one. That was really cool. And they did like a real Iron Man suit, and they've done some crazy cool stuff. They made the lightsabers. That was
Right.
what really put them.
Right.
And they have been developing a pocket multi-tool folding knife for a couple of years that they want for them, like
Right.
engineers.
They're basically making it for themselves, but they're like, hey, you guys can get it on it too.
Sure. Now, I think initially they were planning on having it being made in China, and then have it OEM.
Right.
And there's some great OEMs there.
Yeah.
And then they realized they could do it themselves. So they might have set themselves up for an interesting situation because they said the top 2 tiers, or the standard and the pro, I guess,
Right.
are going to be made in-house in Canada.
Right. Right there in my area.
And they thought, while doing that, the cheapest model
Excuse me.
would be the #1 seller.
Sure.
That's not what happened.
That's what anyone would think.
You would think.
Right.
That's not what happened at all.
I know, it's wild.
And in fact, it wasn't even the middle tier. It was pro tier was like 80%. So what does that mean? It means that they bought like, I think 12 or 15 different CNC machines, and they're setting them up and gonna make them in Canada. So not a production place
To a production.
that can, and think about the future.
Right, that's what I was most excited about. It's
Yeah.
like you were showing me the tool,
Get
the
more
tool's
of that.
crazy, very interesting, it has really has a level, right? And then like the blade locks in certain positions for like a protractor type of thing and like all this different stuff. And it's like that's awesome by itself, but then what are you gonna come up with next that now you can manufacture?
And
come
when
up
it comes to these guys, it could be.
right.
What's up, Denver?
Dope is Yola. I'm the 100th like it. 100. 100.
And every time we travel, Rosie and I try to go to a sports game. So Trey from Blazing Suits came out and went to a Rockies game. Oh boy.
Push trees. I got all fucking choked up there before. Just kind of want like a couple of mates like that. Well, those 2 dudes just sitting there talking about bloke stuff, you know? It's just insane that I'm like by myself, but like a grown man or whatever, you know? Just got no other grown men in my life. It's just weird. fucking Chinese military shit. Alex Jones leaked the whole secret about that dude. JP Zola does like a pre-recording thing anyway. That's not live. It's done it as a whatever. I don't really watch him that much. I used to watch. Crazy watch. Or that Eric guy. Eric Khan. Is it Eric Khan? Khan? Saving up bumpers here by the weeks. Cool, got 4 I can use. I wonder if I'll hear from Mum. I'm gonna deal with this bullshit in my head for the next 2 days. All day today and all day tomorrow. Actually, 10 days is today. If I went last on the 3rd, 4 is 1. 5, 3, 4 is 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Days complete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Might go later today then. It's 10 exact days today. Look at this today. Like it's exactly 10 times 24 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly. So I can go today. It's 10 days. What's the weather doing? Mostly sunny. 10 days, legends. I'm going. My foot's feeling a little bit better. Too much better. Kind of. I heard it a bit yesterday though. That's better. Definitely out 6 days before shooting. 33 all over it and more. W7. Anyway, I'm not getting into that one either. Yeah, there you go, there's some stuff. It's something else to watch. Anyone wants to chat with me? My fucking really long lives. I couldn't give two fucks. I was tuning in this drama. One of my lives finally uploaded. Don't die.
Today we're going to be looking at what I believe to be one of the most effective non-metallic self-defense options out there, and it's super practical. Stick around. I hope you're doing well, my friend. As of late, I've been plowing through a lot of
Don't die.
video. You know, some people put things like this in the shower because water's not going to get to it. It's not going to rust. It can handle whatever weather is thrown at it. It's just, that's one of the benefits of these kinds of things. They're inexpensive. You can collect a bunch of them. You can leave them in different places. Some people hang them in the shower, put them in cars, hide them in different places. But if you want this to be undetectable, you'd have to take this off, obviously. We all know that there's a time and a place for everything, and there's a time and a place for something like this. Now, there's a lot of benefits to a non-metallic option like this. Number one, this is very light. When this is in your pocket, you really just don't know that it's there, but yet you have this, menacing tool with you to use if you ever needed to. It's It's got a great deal of reach, and it's actually quite dangerous the way that it's built. It's got basically 3 sides to it here. I want to put this up close so you can see that. And we're going to be doing some testing here in a little while. That is going to inflict one heck of a wound. And some people are more prone to carry something like this. I have known people that are just freaked out by knives, but they've been willing to carry something like this. When trying to decide what I was going to test this out on, there was a lot of things that came. The dart has a good reach. And
did you do anything? Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Fucking hell. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Fucking hell. Pretty crazy. Getting this out again. Getting zapped again. Getting zapped again. Yeah. Shout out to the Getting Zapped again. Gotta love getting zapped, mate. Gotta love that zap. Shout out to my gang stalkers. Yeah, my different gang stalker groups. Shout out to all you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You want to go for a walk? Do you want to see me and go for a walk? A few hits on my card. Hopefully that's okay now. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 1. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 1. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. That's pretty good. Like all of a sudden it's like really good now. Okay. Like really good. No cutting or anything. How does that make sense? I majorly get screwed with by a particular gang stalking group online. Now things are like kind of back to normal. It's fine. Now imagine that for like, I don't know, I play it like 15 times. And then it starts playing again at the end. And it's actually perfect timing. See? See how that works? Works out perfect, man. Snare ends up going back on the same foot. If you keep the timing and you put it on replay, it's fucking awesome. Imagine doing that for an hour. Your legs get sore. Legs actually get sore. It's like an actual workout. Going that speed. If you go slower, then you don't get sore. It's just a normal walk. You actually have to go that speed to get a workout. Because it's about moving your foot back forward, not the actual step. It's like getting back for the next step. The whole speed of all of that to land that foot back on that beat. That's the whole thing. And you actually saw it once you've done that for like 10 or 15 minutes, like you can actually feel it. It starts to do stuff. And you still like got ages to go. You haven't even started yet. Really. Like you have started, but you haven't really started with the bad shit. Like what I do. That's just a warm-up. Like a 20-minute warm-up. And then it gets cray-cray. And it just goes to cray-cray. And then there's like a bit of a respite. And it's a bit more cray-cray. Like I said, it all depends on which way you go. How much level of cray-cray do you want? How much level of cray-cray? Do you want like just basic level of cray-cray? One level? 20 minutes? Or like an hour? Or an hour more? 2 hours? 3 hours? With like all the cray-cray. Up and down cray-cray. Keep up, don't sprain your ankle. Whoops. Twisted my foot, probably. Whatever that fucking was. Man, I need those shoes. Should stop buying Maccas and buy the fucking shoes if you're in Mongrel. Anyway, we'll just have to do it. We need that. We need that back. We need that back? Yeah, with that track. Just play the whole time. I played that for like an hour. What's that? Yeah. Sick as tits. It's fully sick as tits. V8, mate. V12, mate. I'm a fucking Mercedes on that track, bro. You're a fucking... A Sunday stroll. I'll meet you there tomorrow, bro. Go for a Sunday stroll? Or full grown attack mode. I wonder how attack mode would go straight off the bat. Get my gas out on. Fuck yeah, bit of chunder, bit of dry reaching. That's always fun. Bit of dry reaching. Bit of not enough oxygen. Fucking. Oh, fucking hell. Want to get dizzy with me, baby? Fuck yeah. 1 hour and 40 minutes. And then you get a 30-minute smoko break. Bring your own spliff skins. Cheers. Morialta Boys Crew. Morialta Private Blackberry Removal Crew. Morialta Private Boys Walking Trekking Blackberry Removal Crew. We're like the Black Rock of Blackberry Removal. We're private. We just do what we want, pretty much. I'm with the local hood, with the local hooligans. And I'll help raise all the like orphan children. All the children with like crackhead parents. Cokehead parents. And they come walking out in the bush with me. And then I save Australia. I save the next generation, right? Because I'm a 5th generation Aussie, and I'm entitled to do that. Will be the like new version of the fucking Scouts, but we'll call it, I don't know. And then we'll take over. We'll have a farm. We've got a farm somewhere. We'll get Desi's farm when they get him. The government's donated to us, so we can try again. Try again. Let's go to the home section. What's going on over here? Oh, we're doing a bit of a scroll. We'll try to find something. It just keeps showing the same thumbnails. Why don't people do the right thing? Why don't people do the right thing? Building up the temple. Nightmares on wax. So it's got a crack. Well, no, it's got like 333. Not bad. Cheers, legends. Hope you're having a good day. Lloyd Banks. Who's still doing stuff? G-Unit. G-Unit. Oh, big for a while. Dale Holmes? Not heard of that. Dale. Oh, there you go. Old Naval. Got any coffee left? Just tapping my foot a bit like that, I can feel it. I've got to be careful. Gotta be careful. Can't go full blown. They're not gonna work. Winnie Blue. Clanky clank, clank clank. Fucking hell, I just picked up the lighter case without the lighter in it. Went to light it. That's what I don't get. I should just get them for 150, don't you? And at least I've got shoes. I think it's going to be summer. You know, so I don't really need fucking Gore-Tex, but the Gore-Tex would add probably more stability, probably. They're not really great for like rolling ankles. Alright, let's get rid of those. I'm doing mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 0 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 0. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 0 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 0. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Super nice. Hey, and my juice. Nice. Have like a morning tea. Kind of early morning. Give my fucking thing back. That's what I want. 13 degrees. But it's actually 9. Or 12. It's actually 12. Yeah. I don't know honestly what the difference is with putting React X in the title or not. But doesn't do the space. There's actually a little more. Like, how does that even make sense? How does that even make sense? How does that even make sense? None of this shit makes any sense. It just doesn't. I mean, I've looked at so many times stuff, and it just drives me insane. Online shopping. Sometimes it's really good and easy, but sometimes it's just like not. You get images for things and then you go there, it's like not there. It's another one. What? Yeah, cool. better colorway every time. ACG Mountain Fly 2 logo. Fucking logo. Fuck, didn't even see that. Only 12 and a half. Fucking cunts. Insane. Should not even looked at it. Should not have even looked at it. I should change the colorway. No, it's only the one. Only the one. Now I'm looking at something completely different. No, they're gone. They're gone. Good luck trying to find them. What is this weird site? Goat. It's just been an image. And maybe that's it. Fuck that. See ya. I don't think that's even possible either, really. They kind of might be better because the toe and for rocks. Good. Not in it. All the 12s. Oh, let's go to eBay and do that whole thing again there. Okay. I found it. Two years ago. Mountain Fly. Mountain Fly. ACG Mountain Fly. Review. Fuck. Someone just. Not one of those people, a runner. There we go. Found it.
How's it going, everyone? It is your boy Thomas, and today I'm bringing you guys a review of the Nike ACG Men's Gore-Tex Fly Mountain Lows. I'm here at Thunderbird Conservation Park in Arizona. I figured, what a better place to test these shoes out. As you can see, these have been worn. I've worn these about 3 times while going out for hikes, and I actually shot a video before, but the audio was terrible and I wanted to reshoot it and actually get some more hiking experience done with these Fly Mountain Lows, just to show you guys what these things can do, how much of a difference they make on the trails. And I will move over onto the trails to show you guys in person, but you know, first impressions and first thoughts, I never really knew how much a hiking sneaker could make in a terrain like this with rocks and uneven terrain on a hiking trail. You know, where I used to hike in the Midwest, there was lots of forests. It was pretty, you know, flat for the most part, maybe some hills. But here, I feel like there's lots of obstacles, lots of rocks, you know, things that can slide around. And the best part of these ACG shoes is definitely the grip that is presented on the outsole. You see these number of different little chevron triangles here. And what these do is they grip around the rocks and all the surfaces that are moving around, the unevenness, and they really, almost like a cleat, just kind of grip into it and allow you to step forward and not lose your balance or almost, you know, twist an ankle or something like that. They're really comfortable. I'd say go a half size up. I think I got a size, you know, half size too small. These are pretty tight. I'm a natural 10 and a half, 11, and these are a 10 and a half. I wish I had an 11, but, you know, after a little bit, it's not too bad. This is how they come laced from the factory. That little Nike kind of, you know, looping double hitch. I don't even know what this knot is called, but I like the way it looks, and these are made with Gore-Tex, so I don't think all of them are, but these in particular were the Gore-Tex model. So they also came in purple too. I like this one a lot. I actually bought this shoe in preparation for moving to Arizona, but you know, without further ado, let's take these Nike All Conditions gear onto the trail. All right, so as you see, we're on the trail, and what I love most about these shoes is just you can really just walk over any kind of surface, and it's not going to present much of an issue. Now you see on the inner side of the shoe, it actually kind of rolls up the midsole, or sorry, the outsole rolls up onto the toe box, so you really can just, you know, kind of roll over anything and just keep going. It's really nice, and you don't realize how much you need or appreciate a hiking shoe like this until you're there in the environment where they would be useful, and you realize, wow, I've been really just hiking with, you know, regular running shoes for way too long. No dig to anyone if you do that, of course. There's nothing wrong with that, but when you take it to the next level, like a part like here, you know, I'd probably be doing maybe some high knees, maybe some ninja jumps. I'd be really showing off my athleticism and, you know, quickly getting winded after performing my elite maneuvers. These shoes, I'd say they're the king of maneuvers. So in conclusion, the Nike ACG Gore-Tex Fly Mountain Low is a fantastic shoe if you're going to be doing any serious type of hiking. It takes the hiking experience to the next level, and if you're seriously trying to get into hiking as a way of exercise, a way of life, a new hobby, you really do want to be wearing an actual pair of shoes that are made for the trail. Now these Gore-Texes are probably way more than I need right now. Like, these are water resistant, they can deal with snow, you know, they're very maybe over-tuned. This is like a 1,000 horsepower Supra, and all I need is maybe like a stock E36 BMW. But nevertheless, if you want the best, go with Nike ACG. They look sweet, they're really comfortable to wear, they look good, and these will run you about 180 bucks. Possibly a little more on eBay. Check it out, Nike ACG. It's been your boy Thomas, and I gotta go hike about 3 miles to get back home because I am lost. Thanks for watching. It really takes the, you know, what does it take?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Yeah. Don't know now. Got them to think about. 180. Actual 190. Here comes the cat. The return of the cat. The return of the cat. No? Okay. Return of the cat. To be honest, I don't know. To be honest, I actually don't know. Pegasus Trail 5, although flying it to mountain, flying it two things. Maybe Trail 4, they got like probably more support in the fight. Look at that. Coaster. Fucking 260. Crazy. That's not even good. Just black. Yeah, and which is that? What? Oh, this is just too hard. It's not even there. Okay, just try that one. Oh, that's crazy. What the Anyway. No, maybe. No, bunch of clothes instead. Nike slut is retired. Officially retired. Officially retired. You can't search for shit. It's just too hard. It's just too hard to find shoes I want. Like it is. It's insanely hard. Why isn't it on fucking... No, I already looked at that. What? No. Fuck's sakes. This is getting rather irritating. I'm trying to find shoes. Holy fuck. Size 8. This is just wrong thing. Every single one. What? That's a bunch of women's clothes, but it's a link for shoes. You know what I'm on? Sneaking news. I don't want to be on some news thing. Okay, there's an Aussie side. Oh, no longer available. That's just insane. That really is insane. Absolutely insane. Gone. ACG Mountain Fly 2, low Cortex. Gone. Just forget about it. Amazon. Imagine. Fuck. Change country. Currently unavailable. Fuck's sake. Now they've changed that. Which is retarded. It fucks my app. And it takes forever to load too. To even change. Oh dear Lord, how do you do it? Yeah. Back to Australia. Done. Stupid Amazon. That always happens. So they're currently available. Well, it's usually can't ship, but I can't remember the models anymore. Yeah. Inverse. Let's try that. No, that's just a bunch of them. Not even the right ones. Wow. Very difficult to find in them now, even. And anything but black. And that's from the US side, probably. Yeah, that one. Probably. Yep. Sold out? What? Yeah, no, just... What's eBay? What's eBay? So, good luck trying to find that in a decent colorway. Apart from black. And it's pretty much the same price as the other thing. Pegasus. In Cortex. Anyway. these things are going to get fucked everywhere if you think. I don't think so. I think that is fucking that. If I've got that right. Yeah, that's right. That's the only one. Okay. I think I found the only one. Irritated. There's no Aussie side. I thought there was one. I had it. Can't seem to find it now. So hard to find. So hard to find. Huh. Goes there, and then what do you got? What's that from? Why can't I just say with about Taiwan? What's that one? United States. Like fucking 260. 247? Basically 250. Why can't you read time? Okay. Facebook Marketplace. Fuck that. Nope. Fail. Epic fail. just going to ridiculous prices for that colorway. Ridiculous. Apple, why? Apple, why? That didn't work. Intersport. No. French Rebel in size 8. The running company, black. Only 8.5. Well done. Well done. Results. No, it's unfindable. It's unfindable. Unrepeat. Okay, what's that? Black. Ah. Nike site, but they don't have it. I'm just going to take them with it. Okay. Do that. What if we do that? It's going to fuck it up. Can't supply it. Anyway. It's irritating. I guess you can't do that. I guess you can't. I don't think you can. too far back. Okay, and now the winter's done the later. That's great. That's great. I don't know why I can't just let me do what I want to do. I've really been not looking. I think I looked at all the fucking websites, man. I don't know why I have to pick shoes that don't have the right colorways. Like, why couldn't they put like a white swoosh on the back? It's just all black. Same with the Air Max 90s. Same with those. It's rather irritating. But you just have to have got them when they come out. And you're screwed. Screwed after that. They're all sold out. Unless it's here. What fucking is where this is? Hopefully they don't have. Can I do that? No, I doubt it. Are you shitting me? It's not gonna let me. It won't. It's not. That's a big fat no. For sure. Good if you lived in America. That's a big fat no. Wouldn't even give me a shipping. Yep, no. Just no. Like StockX. It's like StockX. Yes, probably. It's just in some random shit somewhere. That colorway in that shoe. Pegasus 5, it's just gone. They're all gone. It's like one in the UK, it's like 260 or some shit. That's just crazy. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? Okay, 250. No. So it's 40, so 247. 225. But then it works out to that. Wrong time. I muted myself again. Fucking hell. Why is it doing that to me today? It's probably muted for ages. Why is it doing that to me? I'm muted. Is that a bigger? Why can't someone come in here and tell me I'm fucking muted?
I'm sorry.
Like no shit. Somehow I'm muting myself when I do that. Cool, so 42 minutes of mute. Again. Yep. Pretty much. I'm a legend.
Somehow I'm muting myself when I do that.
I'm a legend.
42 minutes of mute. Again. Yep.
I'm a legend. I'm the true MVP. Yeah, that's right. I'm true MVP of it all. Of my strength today. Go Jezza, go. Fuck yeah. Go Jezza. Cheers, Jezza. That's why you gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because you don't know. You're like, audio's fucked. I'm muted. You're muting. Muting your audio. Because you don't know. You're like, blah 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 blah.
You're muted. Muting your audio. Blah 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 blah.
Alright, we're back. Good. Alright, I'm doing this. I'm doing it. I'm sick of sitting there thinking about it. Pulling the trigger. Pulling the trigger. Yeah. What's that? 25. I don't know how that's that. That doesn't make sense. And there's that. So it is 22.50 postage. What the fuck? That's a lot. From outside the web. How's that? How does that work? AU. I'm sick of looking at it. I gotta just do it. I gotta just do it. Or maybe watch a couple more of these. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close to buying. Like, that's what I was up to. I was trying to watch videos based off that. Let's give this a go.
The Nike Pegasus Trail 5, a shoe that has minor updates on paper, but they make substantial differences in performance of this shoe, both on road
I wish not the Gore-Tex. Didn't put that. It's different, slightly different. I can probably get more stability, slightly more. This one is going to be called GTX, so that's just short for that, I guess. Vortex. It's a little bit irritating. What does this say? This is when I started. Oh wow, it doesn't even load. That's awesome.
The reflective detailing is a bonus, ensuring you'll shine as bright as your spirit, even.
Where do they have these placed? New Balance. Trail running. Best overall, I reckon, New Balance. Which is interesting. It's running. What is this thing? Salomon? Brooks Men's? Cascadia. Weird noises. Definitely hearing some weird noises.
Movable insole that easily.
It's not even that. There's not a whole lot of them, to be honest, on YouTube. First impressions. There's a couple of things that I've kind of watched. 50-mile review. This guy, let's give that a go.
Not everyone can afford a shoe rotation, so sometimes people want a road and a trail shoe in one. But is this shoe the solution? Meet the Nike Pegasus Trail 5. What's up, everyone? Welcome to Rad Dad Bod TV. I'm Eric McIntyre, aka Rad Dad Bod, and today we're talking about the Nike Pegasus Trail 5. If it's your first time here, feel free to jump around throughout the video. I actually have timestamps included in the description below, so if there's a certain aspect of the shoe that you're most interested in, feel free to jump there. But when you get a sec, I would appreciate it if you came back and watched the full video, as I put a lot of work and time into these to make sure that they're very educational and informative for you. Now, before I dive into intended usage or specs of the shoe, let's start off with some disclaimers and disclosures. I was given this shoe for free directly from Nike for the purpose of review. That being said, Nike gets no input on what I say about the shoe, and no one gets to see this video beforehand. These thoughts are entirely my own. Now, with that out of the way, let's talk about the intended use of the shoe. Nike designed the Pegasus Trail 5 as a commuter shoe, road to trail shoe in the daily training category. What that means is this shoe is made to be kind of a workhorse and can be used on both the road and the trails. And there are a couple of design elements that kind of speak to that usage. We'll talk about the specifics of those details when we get there, but all in all, this is made to do a little bit of everything in that daily workhorse category, and so we will evaluate the shoe under those conditions and assumptions. Pricing, this comes in at $150, which is slightly more expensive than many daily daily trainers nowadays, but is overall pretty in line with the market. In fact, when compared to its normal non-trail counterpart, it comes in at $10 higher, which makes sense because you're getting additional potential functionality or usage. From a spec standpoint, the shoe comes in at 10.5 ounces in a men's size 9, which is slightly on the heavier side of a daily trainer. That can probably be attributed to some of the rubber compounds that were used in the shoe, and again, we'll talk about that when we talk about the outsole. But honestly, for me, I didn't really feel a lot of that weight underfoot, and so I'm surprised actually that it weighs as much as it does. As far as stack, we're looking at 37 millimeters in the heel and 27.5 in the forefoot for a 9.5 millimeter heel to toe drop, which admittedly is high for a trail shoe, but pretty standard or almost low for a Nike. As far as the fit goes, I would say that this fits fairly narrow by normal running shoe standards, but is actually pretty spacious in the toe box by Nike standards. The toe box is definitely the bright point in the overall fit in the shoe. I think it fits pretty standard, but again, if you've run in Nikes before, you know that they tend to run very narrow, and so it's nice to see that the toe box is a little bit more breathable that way. And I found that to be consistent actually with the Nike Trail or the Nike Pegasus Trail line in particular. The midfoot is going to be fairly narrow, and the heel is pretty standard overall, and so if you are a wide foot runner, these probably are not going to be the shoe for you. From a length perspective, I feel like these fit true to size. I wore my standard men's 10.5 and didn't feel like they were short or long in either direction. All right, now let's break down the different aspects of the shoe, starting with the upper. The upper is made from an engineer mesh and has these different panels as well as fly wire cables running through the upper itself. The mesh itself is nice and comfortable. I did find that it wasn't the most breathable shoe, and I did feel pretty restricted as the tongue is pretty cushioned overall, and so for the most part you're getting a pretty robust upper. I have a feeling that that is because these are made to be used on the trail as well, so they're looking for something a little bit more durable. It's definitely not the hottest shoe I've ever run in, but I would like maybe something a little bit more flexible, a little bit more breathable in the toe box and kind of through that midfoot. But the plus side of what they've done here is these additional overlays as well as the flywire cables running through keep your foot very, very secure in the shoe, and there's no sliding or shifting inside when you run. The tongue is fully gusseted, again, aiding in that lockdown, specifically in the midfoot. If you're unfamiliar with Nike's designs or Nike's technology, the flywire cables are just these cables that run through the sides or both sides of the shoe, which again are going to help cinch down around the foot as you tighten the laces. I found that whether I was running uphill or downhill, my foot really stayed put, which is important because if you've ever run downhill at a steep grade, you know that sliding forward can cause your toes to hit the end of the shoe, and that can be a very uncomfortable experience. So the lockdown on the shoe is really, really good, even without using a runner's knot, specifically in that midfoot, and I felt like the heel stayed really locked in place as there's a pretty strong heel counter there, so you don't have to worry about any sliding in the back here. The other thing that's technically on the upper but part of the outsole is there is a good toe cap here. I'm going to talk about this as part of the upper because that's where it kind of sits, but the toe cap is really, really nice so that if you are running in kind of gravel or rocky terrain, you're not going to have to worry about busting a toenail. So all in all, the durability really, really is what stands out to me in the upper, but I do wish personally that it was a little bit more breathable, maybe a little bit more flexible overall, as it did feel a little bit stiff and a slight bit restrictive. In the midsole, the Pegasus Trail has the Nike React X foam, which is supposed to be fairly soft, and when you touch it and kind of squeeze it here, it does feel very soft in your hands, but underfoot, it has actually a decent amount of ground feel despite the stack height. I definitely wouldn't describe this midsole as squishy at all, again, even though you can compress it pretty good there, and I think that has more to do with the rubber outsole underfoot, and so as you try and compress the foam, you're going to be met with that harder rubber underfoot, so it's not going to feel quite as soft as the standard Nike Pegasus. That being said, I did find the foam to be comfortable, and it was really nice, and it's exactly what I would want in kind of a standard daily trainer form. I don't know if I would qualify the foam as responsive, and that's kind of how it's advertised, is it's a more responsive ride while still being soft, but I will say again that there is some decent ground feel in these shoes, and you definitely feel supported underfoot. The other thing is that the foam itself, just the way the geometry kind of compresses down on top of itself, makes the shoe a fairly stable option while not being a stability shoe. The base of the shoe tends to be a little bit wider than most Nike models, again, and so if you're someone who hasn't been able to use Nike in the past because maybe they run a little bit too narrow for you and they're a little too unstable for you, I do believe that the midsole geometry as well as the wider base makes this a little bit more accessible for a number of audiences. Me personally, I wasn't a huge fan of the stability of Nike trail lines outside of their stability shoes, but I do think that they've made a lot of strides and made a lot of changes in recent years to that, and I think that the Nike trail line, or Pegasus trail line in particular, does a really good job of supportive without sacrificing in some other areas. Now, from a versatility standpoint, I mean, you get the versatility of being able to run somewhat on trails. I think in, kind of rainy or snowy weather is also very nice with the Pegasus trail line because you get a little extra tread, which we'll talk about with the outsole. But from a midsole perspective, again, I would say this fits best in kind of those mid-pace ranges. So I probably wouldn't do an interval session, but at the same time, I probably wouldn't use it for like a recovery run, though I did, and it is perfectly fine to use that in that space. But I think the ideal space is kind of those daily easy runs, maybe up to kind of threshold if you want to go that route. But as with any daily trainer, you can do everything in it. The shoe will survive, the shoe will last. It just isn't going to be the best choice for some of those faster runs or maybe the really cushy run where you're likely feeling particularly beat up. From an outsole perspective, Nike came out with a new rubber for the shoe. It is their own proprietary blend. And what I will say is that while it is maybe an upgrade over the Pegasus Trail 4, it's still the Vibram compound that they're putting on some of their more technical shoes. In the trail world, Vibram is just kind of the gold standard, and they started to put it on some of their other shoes like Gamma Trail, and so it would have been nice to see them put Vibram on this shoe, but that likely would have raised the price point, so I understand why they didn't. That being said, while the traction is going to work well on roads, even somewhat slicker roads a little bit, it's not going to do super well if it's probably a downpour or there's lots of ice in particular on the roads. And I would say that I would not take these shoes out on technical terrain. That being said, on dirt trail, on gravel trail, bark chip trail, places where you maybe want a little bit of extra traction, so you wouldn't want to wear your normal road shoe and get kind of the outsoles totally torn up, that's where the Pegasus Trail 5 is really going to shine. So that's where it's kind of a commuter shoe, it's a road to trail shoe. Personally, I put more road miles on it than I did trail miles, and I found that it's a really good winter option so long as you're not running, again, directly on ice. The other nice thing about having an aggressive rubber or an aggressive tread on a commuter shoe like this is that these shoes tend to last a really long time in terms of durability, because you're going to get that extra protection for the midsole, which is going to cause that midsole to last longer, and that durable rubber is really going to last no matter how you're using it. Now, I did put treadmill miles on these shoes, actually quite a few treadmill miles on these shoes as well, and I will say that the tread is tame enough that you could also wear it on the treadmill, though you may get some strange looks, and I got some strange comments in my comment section. Now, who's this shoe for? I think the primary use case, again, is someone who is maybe balling on a budget and wants a shoe that they can also run trail on while also being comfortable on the road. It's not a shoe that I would take on technical terrain, like I said, but there's just enough tread on there that it's going to do really well on some tame trails, bark chip, gravel, dirt roads, fire roads, things like that. And so if you're wanting something with a little bit more tread, maybe you live somewhere where it snows in the winter and you want to be able to run on the roads and have a little bit extra traction, that is where I primarily use these type of shoes, and I've been a big fan of the Nike Pegasus Trail line for a while because of that. I think this shoe is going to appeal most to kind of your traditional Nike fans, as it does fit somewhat narrow. To its credit, it does have a more spacious toe box than previous Nike models, and it is consistent with the Nike Pegasus Trail line so far. I think if you can afford to have a shoe rotation and you're looking for a shoe to even do kind of a little bit of everything on the trails and you're a big Nike fan, I would probably push you towards the Nike Zagamas, as I'm actually a big fan of the Zagama Trail 2s that came out this year. And then just go with like the normal standard Pegasus for your road runs, but understanding that sometimes you're going to be running across multiple terrains, depending on where you live, again, that would be an excellent use case for this shoe. Now, from a comparison standpoint, just looking back to past Nike Pegasus Trail models, I've run in the 1 through 4, and I actually, again, was a big fan of the Nike Pegasus Trail model all throughout. I will say that the foam on these shoes, as well as the tread combination, For the Trail 5, it does seem to be a little bit firmer than the 1 through 3 and be more in line with the Pegasus Trail 4, but with slightly better tread. So if you liked the Pegasus Trail 4, and there will be a Gore-Tex version of this coming out, by the way. So if you're a fan of the Pegasus Trail 4, you will probably like the Pegasus Trail 5. If you did not love the 4, but love the 1 through 3, this is going to be, again, a little bit firmer, a little bit stiffer than those previous 3 models, so keep that in mind. Outside of the Pegasus Trail line, when comparing this to other shoes, you really kind of have to look at that commuter road to trail category, which there's not a ton of shoes in that space. One shoe I'm currently testing in comparison is the Merrell Morphlite. This is also a road to trail shoe, and you can see that the tread is not super aggressive, although it is there. It's made again for kind of that road to trail transition, as well as those gravel roads, fire roads, things along those lines. The Morphlite, in comparison to the Trail 5, fits very, very wide. So if you're looking for something with a wider fit, especially in the midfoot, the Morphlite may be a good move for you. The other thing, though, to compare is that the Trail 5's traction is significantly more aggressive than the Morphlite itself. So if you're doing a little bit more trail, a little less road, I might go with the Pegasus Trail 5. But if you're going a little bit more road with a little bit of trail, dirt trail, kind of things like that, then you might want to look at the Morphlite. But again, this will do probably worse on slightly technical terrain because there's really not much tread there at all. The other thing I'll say is the Morphlite foam is a little bit denser in terms of like how it feels underfoot. It's a lighter overall shoe, but you're not going to get much of that compression and pop that you would get in the Pegasus Trail 5. Again, I wouldn't necessarily call this responsive, but it gives you some good ground feel. It gives you a little bit of pop off the ground, while the Morphlite feels a little bit more flat in comparison. So again, not a whole lot of shoes that I have personally that I can compare to the Pegasus Trail 5. It's firmer than the standard Pegasus Trail, but it's going to be more responsive again than something like the Morphlite. Other shoes to consider that I haven't tried would be like the Ultra Outroad. The Clifton Challenger is another shoe that kind of fits in this category, where the Challenger is probably going to be much more cushioned and maybe more of a easy day or longer mileage shoe than the Pegasus Trail 5. So there you go, that's the Nike Pegasus Trail 5. Just in summary, the shoe does a really good job, and it's a durable daily workhorse for runners who want to do a little bit of road, a little bit of trail, or maybe running multi-terrain. It's going to shine best, I think personally, in that gravel road, fire road type situation, or if the ground is a little bit snowy with some fresh snow and not ice. I like the overall feel underfoot, but if you are a wide-footed runner, you're probably not going to like the shoe. If you're someone who's liked Nikes in the past, and you're a Nike trail loyalist or a Nike loyalist in general, then this shoe is going to be right up your alley. So overall, I enjoyed the miles in it, but I do think that it's going to be a very specific audience, specifically more of the Nike fans that are really going to love running in this shoe. And if you like the Nike Pegasus Trail 4, then this is going to be an upgrade over that in my mind. If you stayed around to this point, I sure appreciate you. Please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, and let me know in the comments if there's any other questions that you would have about the Nike Pegasus Trail 5 that I can answer that weren't addressed in this video. And with that, I'll just leave you one last question, which is, how do you guys feel about commuter shoes or road to trail shoes? Do you feel like it's necessary to have these in your shoe rotation? Thanks.
It's interesting, kind of yet. If you start on the road and go to the trail, it is a bit of a change in trail. Yep. There you go, legends. Should I pull the trigger on it? Or should I pull the trigger on the shoes? G'day then, so we're having a good day. might have a Billy. Want to join me for a bill stream? Think about pulling the trigger on those Pegasus Trail 5. Still keep umming about it. Still keep umming. Anyway, Billskin. Cheers. They're a bit of like a mid-range kind of thing. Like there's a Goma 2 is better, but like can't get it in. It's like yeah, it's all black. I don't know. All black with like orange fucking. Oh, you get a payload. I don't know, buddy. 300 for the ones that are sold out. But I found the like actual other ones in a decent colorway for 250. It was like kind of more, but so close to doing it. It's with the Gore-Tex too, so it's actually not too bad. Cheers. Pack 'em up, pack 'em up, pack 'em up. Cheers. Be nice to know if there's trail walkers. You should have been looking at like other people's shoes, to be honest. What an idiot. Didn't even do that. I reckon that'd be the way to go. Just need a bit more. I don't know. Just get them. Just be like happy. But then I found those other ones today, ACG Mountain some shit. I can't ask a question, so I have to just put it there, like that. Comment. I've got it sideways and I can't do that. You have to be like straight up and down. Anybody there? No, I guess not. doing? It's almost fucking midday. 11 o'clock. Yeah. Isn't there some weird protest again going on or something? Protest? It was or something. I'll give someone around and have a chat. There we go. I saw there was 2 people in there just then. I swore there was. Not me. I'm not watching. I'm not watching myself. I just check every now and then to make sure it's working. Oh, it's getting me. Turn up by everything. Mic check 1 2 1 2 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 0. Mic check 1 2 1 2 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 OG. OG. Subscriptions? No. Just me. The whole day. With the Saturday search. But nobody's here. Anybody? I'm going for 345 minutes. No one's gonna watch this. There's no way anyone's gonna watch this all the way through. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. Let's go. Let me see. This is bullshit. This is actually bullshit. Is it muted? Thunder. Some sort of ground weird noise. A wheelie bin? Could be a wheelie bin. A bike? A car? Or an aeroplane? Or thunder? Oh, weird. Cruise soon. Legends. Wants to fucking pay me up. Might do live later. People are free. Right, choose legends. Peace out. I'm free. We'll come back later. Nobody wants to chat. I bet you've got like a bunch of views. And nobody's like, I'm gonna end it. Sometimes I take a screenshot of it and I'm just like, oh. Okay. Let's see. Keep it on record. That's a good feel. Another time. And sometimes people prefer to watch the replay. They prefer to see me. They could skip to the parts when I'm actually here. And then watch that. But there's heaps of other stuff that I say during it as well. People listen. Cruising. Should I have one more wheelie? Can't find a bumper. I need this bumper to actually have a wheelie. Yeah. save half of it. Then I've got Winnie Blue with that. I completed 21, or over 21, of 2 mil a day. Nothing. I'm on the second lot now, every day. Accidentally missed it last night, and it this morning. Double up later tonight, before I go to bed. So I don't actually know if I even had it admit it, kind of thing. I can barely feel it anyway, now. And I might go to half of that, I guess. Need to keep up going with the ganja instead. Cheers. Just searching for shit. Annoying. I'm cruising. I gotta cruise. There's weird noises going on. I didn't have like a nap or something. I got up too early. I've done this for fucking 358 minutes. Once again. It's a legend. Alright. Peace out. Stay magical. Stay toasted. See you on the next one. Jezza out. It always is Jezza out. And then boop, you. It is that. Jezza out. Boop, you. Hang on. Whoops. Jezza out. Boop, you.